What's going on, everybody? Happy weekend to you. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Another day, another stream. This your boy MC Mac Jones, trying to entertain for the masses, no matter where you are, no matter what time. We're going to pick up where we left off, and we're going to keep on with the Mass Effect Legendary series with the final installation to Commander Shepard's Arc, Mass Effect 3. I appreciate everybody that's been tuning into my stream, regardless of how long or how short. For the newcomers to the stream, please be sure to like, subscribe, share with everybody you know, so that they can enjoy with us. As far as we go with this, I'm on the verge of monetization, and I want to thank everybody for the past couple of months that have been supporting this channel to help me get this far, and I'm almost to the biggest point on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you to my audience. Thank you to my friends and family that have supported this channel, and I will continue to entertain to the best of my abilities. All right. So, by the way, those of you in US and Canada, please be sure to download the Fetch Rewards app. I use that app in order to get discounts on the games and my streaming services. So all I do is I scan my receipts after I go shopping, and I score points. I refer friends and family members. I even play mobile apps that are valid on that app. I redeem those points towards PlayStation Network, and that's how I've been saving money that got me this far. And I wanted to share it with everybody. My referral code is in the description. Be sure to jump in there and take a look at it. Again, the name is Fetch Rewards app. You know what I'm saying? Tune into it. You can get a opening 2,000 rewards points to get the ball rolling. All right, so almost done setting up. Give me just one moment. And I heard him call me a disgraced Commander Shepard. That is really messed up that they're calling me that. That's what happens when people in power control the media. Right? Okay, almost all set. Just want to close my door to lock in the heat because it's cold in here. Okay, I'm all set. Let's get this party started. Let me see. Last I was playing a couple of hours ago, we had helped Kasumi, and I got her added to the war assets as well as the Spectre unit. So next up, what was I supposed to be doing? Because I do not remember. I have not run out to get Javik just yet, but I am going to do that. I haven't spoken to Arya yet, so let me do that now.
Did return. I could, but they ignored me, refused to even look me in the eye. Why would you across the galaxy from Paladin I simply want my son found.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
I remember this mission.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
'Cause he's dead.
I offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
According to the case,
Like, bruh, if you found them at the bar, clearly they're toasting to their survival. Meanwhile, you know what I'm saying, paying homage to the dude that sacrificed himself for them. Of course he's dead. This should have been common sense. I don't mind finding his body, but you shouldn't wonder what's happened to him. If they came back without him, that's a gimme. This is the team he's talking about right here.
Bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. I'm not even sure from where. Poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal.
See?
Brutal.
Already telling you he's dead.
Do you guys have a tab? Where's the answer? I want the answer. So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shoot. Get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Ari. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
I love how they look out for each other, but then give us crap when humanity does it.
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking oath. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, it's dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting me. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk.
All right, let's get started doing that stuff. I'll start with Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect the Sedaris cell from me. Then call me back.
Okay. Let's go do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
That's some really fucked up red pill bullshit. This is why we can't respect in nowadays relationship, marketplace. Women that just want to be happy.
Military gear will lose millions. Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paris? That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win. The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyers? The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over. If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about them?
I've seen Palaven burn. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns. Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions. Right. You'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need. Oh no, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune. A small fortune. We're selling it for cost plus 3%. Fine.
That problem's resolved.
Thinking of going? This is
must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Oh, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to freedom.
That fancy word for slave.
You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
And I may have to kill many more, sweetheart.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love to call the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to run and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
All right.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
This refund guy is in all 3 games. Oh my goodness.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore. There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Please obey all local government restrictions on purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Yes.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Yes, to that, absolutely.
Proceeds from all sales.
That's good for now.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the deterrent.
Welcome to Versailles Sporting Goods. All licensed
Yeah, sure.
may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Versailles Sporting Goods.
I'll speak to Joker in a minute. And here's Edie right here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with a special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our
Yeah, that's good for now.
shopping at the Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was reading scenarios related to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, You have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Notice how my character just moved awkwardly to her saying that outright.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
No, that's not how to think. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired.
She wants to drug him.
No, I mean relaxing is something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Damn, she wants to see a... I ain't even gonna go there. Let's just...
The important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Now let's talk to him.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. Just wish there was a middle ground. You know, a little less learning advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. I'm getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
I am happy for Joker, though. I'll at least give him that. He can enjoy his sex bot. Now...
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
Yep, from the first game.
Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
General Septimus, but I have to go to the other place to handle that, so not yet. I'm tired of this news thing keep calling me disgraced. That's friggin' insulting, but I'll deal with it later. I have to go upstairs for the blood pack.
Quick, hands behind your back. Over here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, blood pack's leader. Hurry, brings in the Crete commander, Shepard. Crete pledges the game to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
I am to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this... Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Man, they look like they breath stink.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Nerl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
All right. Got blood pack.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who is that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Banana Exports.
Okay. I think I already have this, so I'll be making it stronger.
Even during times of crisis.
Demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of
I like getting more fish.
We appreciate your visit.
The Book of Plenix, we'll get to that soon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the motel.
Barlavan works for the Shadow Broker, who is now Liara, so he's practically a friend.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ah, Cal Rieger. Yeah, he's not in this game. He was in the last one. Yeah, some of these guns just look badass, and then some of them only look good because they got, like, skull paint on them. Okay. I do need my aquarium VI, first and foremost, because I don't want my fish to die just because I'm not feeding them often enough. I don't give a flying rat's ass about Cerberus armor. Let me do a few more jobs. I'll be able to afford this barrel and upgrade to the shredder mod. So I'll be back. I still got to go speak to Kelly to get my other fish back. So
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Davenport. It appears that Tyrian forces...
Leon is on my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember, the pillars bonds of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak.
I'll go find that Book of Plenix later. Kelly is in here right over there. My sneaky link back in Mass Effect 2.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joke running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved. They aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Her hair was really shiny and glistening, but that aside, yep, I got my fish back from the last game. I'll speak to Vosk in a second.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Okay.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating it, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
All right, that's 2 out of 3. And Vosk is supposed to be Blue Suns. He's the next one on the list. Let me talk to Garrus before I do that.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Damn.
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
The Shepherd VI.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Man, that sounds terrible.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Wow, this thing is not supportive.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%. That's goddamn terrible.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person.
Ew. To hell with the Varren. Alright, that was enough funnies. Let's go talk to Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I bet he does.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you could get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
How many on board? That's all. Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Okay. Some things I haven't gotten to yet, but there's no hurry because they're not even available on the map. Let me check down here because I'm not sure yet. Okay, cool. And let's go.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Now we're going back to the Presidium to speak to Septimus Oraka to get him to fuck off. And then he needs something from me that's, I think that's supposed to be off of the, yeah, I gotta go to him, followed by some guy at the shop, followed by get off of the Citadel and go somewhere else. This is gonna be a headache. That's why you do Blue Suns last.
Commander Shepard,
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When it comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market deal with Citadel right now, but it won't sell us top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things go through.
All right, let's go speak to that dipshit store owner that's wasting our time, making us have to jump around the system to get useless stuff.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy,
I should bend this dude backwards.
I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
I should put my gun in his face and freaking blast it clean through the wall or some shit. He's gonna waste my time flying around looking for shit. Like, oh my goodness, I should definitely just kill this guy. But fine. So, what's this?
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, not yet.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Let's go check out this cheating lesbian lady. Okay, they haven't gone back to their conversation yet, so I probably have to leave the station.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I just about handled all of that.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Such a sad situation. Alright. Reason why I have to listen to that, because that's going to be in the Spectre room for what I can do for them due to their circumstances. So that's why I can't skip those dialogues. Now, I got quite a few things I need to do. Kite's Nest. So Shrike Abyssal, I do need to go there. Something I gotta scan for, collect it, and run.
Signal confirmed.
Here we go. The Prothean obelisk, that's the thing that Volus was talking about back at the embassies. So now I got it. Collect some gas and run. I gotta go quickly because those things go faster and faster.
Faster than light jump successful.
And escaped. Take that, Reaper bitches.
I found something.
And all I got was some credits out of that, but I was broke, so I'm not really complaining. And let me get some fuel on the way out, if I can find it. Found it. All right, we don't really have much reason to come back here. 100%. And we out. All right, we got a lot of stuff to scan. Look at that, 4 different places before I come back and do the one more place last.
Signal confirmed.
10,000 credits.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I remember when I was doing this back in PlayStation 3, kept escaping them by jumping out of the system and coming back.
Evasion successful.
Just gotta keep scanning till you find what you're looking for. Even though that scanning is pissing them off.
Reapers eluded.
There it is.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Now we can leave. The only thing that I'm upset about in terms of the fuel is that when I upgraded this ship in Mass Effect 2 for the suicide mission, Samara gave us a means to upgrade our fueling system to 1500, and now when we get back to 3, we're back down to 1000. That's kind of a ripoff. They de-upgraded my, you know what I'm saying, my fueling system.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Got more war assets. That's good. Fully stocked on fuel. Now let's get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
There's my fuel. More credits. Now for the Plutus system. Yeah, this system got a lot of planets. Ooh. All right, more war assets. So far, so good. And no fuel here. That's kind of messed up, but fine. I have to hit the Antaeus system, which is straight across, and will be way more fuel. Oh, this is the Antaeus system. Right back where I came from. Okay, good. That works.
Signal confirmed.
Got more credits. And got my Lost and Found trophy. Now let me get my fuel and let me get the hell up out of here. Found it, but can't get to it.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I'm just a little over half. So good thing that I saved this for the last stop. That'd have been complicated. Now, I got several things I got to do. The Prothean artifact. For those of us that have played the Mass Effect series, you know what this mission really is. And hell yeah, we're going to be doing it. Zion. Prothean data files, good. I forgot who needs that, but or maybe it's just, no, it was just war assets, right? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get to this next one.
Signal confirmed.
Man, that's a lot in one spot. I mean, that's very saving. I do kind of appreciate it. Because that way we don't got to do too much scanning and get chased around by the Reapers. They were cutting us some kind of slack. More war assets, good. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. Now that I'll need to go down to Liara's quarters and get my upgrades from that. But I'm glad I collected it now. And I haven't even finished scanning this place. Man, this place was rich. Alliance cruiser Shanghai. I'm getting a lot of Alliance forces to the war assets. Here we go. Nice. Let's run. Ah. Just barely dodged that. Okay.
Light jump successful.
Damn, that was close. Okay, cool. That wasn't much for fuel, but better than nothing for now. Oh, I almost forgot. Sorry. We got to get back to the ship. Let me get that upgrade set in. Okay.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Yes, store discount. Yes, please. I definitely need that.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Okay. I'll talk to Garrus real quick and then we're out of here.
Good to be back on board, Shepard. It's nice to see Liara again. I actually missed this place. Somehow, I always knew I'd see the Normandy again.
Huh. Okay. So, that's all I really need to do. Now let's start this mission. I don't think Joker... well, let me check. Maybe they do have something to say. Oh, I forgot. Last stream I got the engineers back, Ken and Gabby. I'll speak to them in just a sec. I completely forgot about them.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
How's the new body working?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Funny.
That was a joke.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has warned me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
All right. Let me go down to engineering. Let me welcome back Ken and Gabby. See how Engineer Adams feels about the two of them, and on to the next thing.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. So he's happy with his newfound team.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
She was talking about Edie on that one, but okay. She took over Zaid's quarters, and hers looks a lot more roomy than it did when Zaid had it. So, that's all I cared to check out. We don't have to check on James and Cortez. Not right now. Let's get back on track. Of course, Liara is standardly going to be showing up on this one. That's Samara's outfit, kind of, sort of. I like this one better on. I like this one. This is like this light blue one. This is a good introductory outfit for her. This is more combat. I do like it. This one I never really cared for. This one just is the best look for her, like hands down. In terms of Edie, my favorite is this one. This Alliance uniform. That's her baddest one. I'm not using her for this mission. I'm saving her for Grissom Academy, so you'll see her soon. But now as for Garrus, his camo one I like. This one. Extended barrel. Piercing mod. It says I have another one. Oh, the Vindicator. Yeah, I don't like it. And then my mod's already pretty much good. Oh yeah, I didn't have anything for that one. And I now have enough money for the strengthening mod, but I'll get to that later. And Garrus, yeah, we both got the Mantis. He doesn't really need the concentration mod, but I don't have the other thing yet, so we'll get to that. All right, me and Garrus are good. Now, let's upgrade everybody. My incinerator is stronger. And her stasis is better. I would have rather she went through either her warp or her pure biotic, but she's still good.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Liara wasn't even there for that, but yes, it is where it all started.
Vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Sarah. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
This was nice visuals. That's why I'm still kind of just staring at it. This was nice. Okay, give me one sec. I just wanna. There we go. Garrus, good, and Liara. Well, it doesn't matter because sidearms are not very strong anyway, so she can have whatever she wants. Okay.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
Ha! let's go sifting through their shit. Good. I needed that cash. Do I need that? Not. Looks like I'm good, so I can stay there. Because when I got to do a big battle, it's good to let that stay there when I need to replenish. We're taking more, well, we've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payments for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again. There's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay. I think I remember where they are. Or at least some of them.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
a living Prothean.
a Prothean?
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't seem possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
That's how long every extinction cycle lasts. They allow 50,000 years of evolution, then they cast you down. So he had to wait another 50,000 for us to get started.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
She's a little bit, like, too hopeful in those, assumptions, but...
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
And here comes Cerberus.
There they are.
Bring it on, bitches. And he's out. Anybody else got something to talk about? Oh, he's over there. Gotcha first. Gotcha.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay. It really doesn't matter which way we go first, especially since we're looking for more Cerberus data to help the colonists. So we'll start from the outside. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
All right. So beat Cerberus' ass while they're still understaffed. That would work. That is a good plan. All right, got some money. Okay. I appreciate the up. I heard that. Hold up. Oh shoot, window. Don't shoot, he still threw it. I tried to shoot him to stop him from throwing it. Who the hell just did that? Hell yeah, dropped your engineer, bitch.
Got it.
All right. Done for. Who else got something to talk about? Come on. There's one guy on the other side of this door, I guess. Nope, guess not. He's out there somewhere.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
All right. Leave that there just in case. We have another battle as soon as we finish checking this stuff out. Here we go.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Okay. Let's get to the next part of the battle, because they're going to fight us on the way out. Or at least I remember last they fought us on the way out, but I guess... oh well, if they didn't. Now, I don't want to forget, I was going to check something else from them somewhere. Oh, right here. 6,000 credits. That's for Specialist Trainer's Toothbrush. And then Resistance Information Update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's Resistance. Movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata, if I'm saying that name right, to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's giving us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge, sorry. So they're going to make a convincing little phony attack upon him, stage him for, heroic valor so he can push their best interests. That sounds like U.S. government stuff.
Resistance movement, a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
All right. Glad we could help. Damn, he's pretty dead. Don't need that yet. Hack that. Ha 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 ha. I cannot see it. Did I get it? And they just dropped another one. Hold on one second, please. That way I got one out of the way. Just let the turret do all the work, baby.
Will do.
And done.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay. Anything I can grab before I go, like ammo or something? I got some more cash. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all lifeboats.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah.
Damn straight.
I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
All right.
Backup forces are here.
Round 2, baby. Deuces. Shoot. Shit.
I'm on it.
Back up. Damn it. There's got to be somewhere I can get more ammo. Damn. There we go. Damn, he moved. Yeah, they didn't drop any ammo. All right. Oh, shoot. He's done. He's done too. All those dudes that came in here and none of them had ammo to drop, you bastards. All right.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
I know how, but give me 1 second. I remember there was a Medi-gel back this way. But I don't know if ammo was there with it. Thank goodness. All right, I'm ready. I mean, I don't got a lot of bullets, but better than nothing. Got a little more. Since I got less than 10, I got to make every shot count. Alright, there's supposed to be a ladder somewhere here, right there. Found it.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Make every shot count. Shoot. Mail slot.
Here they come. Understood.
I ain't even gonna let you off the ship. And I'm out.
I'm on it.
Damn it, assault rifles. Nice combo, baby.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
I definitely need clips.
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I see more clips right there on the table. Give me that.
Don't let it get close.
Shoot. Really?
I'm on it.
Got him. All right, Liara, take him down.
Got it.
Garrus, get your ass up, man. Damn. All right. We bust that ass. Now let's free the Prothean.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
And only Liara could happily duck that shit.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
That's messed up. I'll cut you some slack.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
He sounds like Abstergo with the Animus.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dry.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
Only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of the research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have won. We tried. No, succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to Empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
All right, one more question. This one's a decent one.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Thank you for talking to me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
She doesn't have to be offended. It's not like she's a Solarian.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
All right. I still like that mission, even when it's like headache and difficulty. Still damn good.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite for being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, passenger in the Normandy just like us? The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
I don't know whose team I should be on.
Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Yeah, I never know who to side with because that's an ongoing debate that can never find a conclusion.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
All right, let's go down to the shuttle bay. Let's see how they're doing.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
All right. Took care of a crew member. Give me one sec. I probably should not check these things from here because they're more expensive from here, but let me just look. All right. I gotta wait till I get to the Citadel to actually buy it to save money.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers. That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him. Taking names and kicking ass. I'll bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him.
All right, finished out those conversations. Crew deck next. Okay, yeah, everybody's where they're supposed to be.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. Hello again.
Alright, let's go talk to Garrus.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking Clant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers. What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled Asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary.
Funny. Alright. Finish that conversation. Let's, I'll check my cabin. I don't know if I need anything from there before I start another mission, but I just want to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Okay, my fish are looking good. My hamster's still good. I got an extra window for more ships. I'm glad about that. Looks like I'm still missing one more ship, so I didn't find it somewhere aboard. I'll look for it in a second. Check my emails. She agreed to get the Spectre status. Let's see. Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package. But I don't know anyway. You know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Miranda's also waiting for me on the Citadel. Let's see, I heard you about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel. Okay, the whole Eden Prime thing, because I found all the information they needed. And then that's Arya saying she wants to go back to Omega to take everything back. That I'll do later. Okay. So we'll go talk to Joker and Edie, and Trainer.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander?
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well.
All right, that's just about everybody worth talking to. Let me see if I can find that one more model. It's got to be here somewhere. I'm gonna check the shuttle bay. Then I'll check the crew deck again. Let's see. Got to be around here somewhere. That dumbass robo dog. All right, keep going. Aha, found it. Alliance cruiser. All right, let's go to Grissom Academy and help out a special former crew member. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong thing. My bad. There we go. And we'll go look at my full Mass Effect 2 collection when we get back. Rescue the students. This is it. You make sure there's nothing else I can take before I start. Okay, then I'm ready. This mission will be Edie's first. This is my favorite outfit on Edie, period. So she has this one, but I already kind of have that black and blue on Liara, and Liara's looks a lot better. This black one looks nice, yes, but this one just, I don't know. This one's just way better. I like that one more. So, it says I have 3. Oh, that's Javik's thing. So yeah. And then that Viper's still all I got. I don't really like the Viper because the Mantis is just way more in power. Like, you see that vast power difference? That's just terrible. Look at that. Even with the mods on, it's still not better. That's why it's just better to stick with the Mantis. Now let's help Edie. It's not much to mod, not really, because I still got to work that part out. Good. Let me upgrade fitness. Good. Not bad. And Garrus can't do anything yet.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked in a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I.
Finally gets the excuse to joyride it in the Normandy.
Come and get me.
I wish there was like more cutscenes where Joker had an opportunity to really show off.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Let's get ready. All right, everybody's good. Let's take them down. Easy enough.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
Of course, it goes without saying that this is his secret wife. He was humping on that.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
All right. Let's go.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Damn. Well, ain't nothing we can do for him. Oh yeah, you'll find her, huh? There we go. Before I talk to him, let me investigate the place. Alright, got some cash.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright, kid, I'll find her in a minute. So... Alright, nothing else to take from this area. Let's get to the next. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit. But I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. And there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. There's only one biotic that talks like that. I don't want to give it away for anybody that doesn't know this game, so I won't say who she is. All right. Nothing to take here. Let me jump through the window and check the other side. If I can jump through the window. Nope, I can't. All right. What about the other? Nope. All right. But I'm pretty sure there's another way. But I'll get to that later. Son of a... That's one. Got him. Knocked his head right off. They can do that by themselves. I can't be wasting my rounds. Okay. And here's that other way in I was talking about. And that's another shotgun. Okay. Good shit. Nothing here.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
We'll make it. Let's just get what we need. Now, this is a very good rifle, assault rifle. Glad that we got this. I am going to equip it. I will need a bench to give it the mods. And there's his sister right over there.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
All right. We got that done. Now let's get to Orion Hall and help those kids out. Plus our former team member. You shut. I love you, Jack.
Shepherd?
That's why we're here, Edie. But thank you. Gotta move. How did I still get hit? I ducked under that. That's some bullshit. I'm glad the students are at least trying to help. I appreciate that. All right, let's push him the other way. That gives us a timeout from messing with him. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, bring that more. What? Damn it, Garrus, you keep falling. And where's that mech? Hit your own people. Got him. I'm sitting here hearing him dying, and I'm just like, when is he gonna die? And he finally shuts the hell up.
Jaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Ha!
Juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Thank goodness she has no muscle, because I'd be pissed off if that hurt.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Ah, she's puny.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander.
Jack is sexier with that hair on the top thing. I do like that on her.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay. I think I saw a computer lying around somewhere.
Get us off this station.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
There it is, I think. Yep, that's it. Priority target, subject ID 125D Prangley. She just said that, you know, about him taking chicks to prom, so that's him. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considering prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Damn, they were gonna take that kid for that? Cerberus is some bastards.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
We're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
Got some extra cash.
Work with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Because it wasn't relevant. Now, here's Prangley right here.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
You hear
With both of you here.
names? They
Maybe
must
we've got a
have names for
chance.
all of us.
What? We'll make a file on you. Your biotic barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
When we get out of here,
We've got a chance.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
All right, let me get a proper heart-to-heart with Jack before we start. But also, I want to level up. Hold up. Disruptor ammo is a little stronger. Unshackled AI, smart thinking. And his armor-piercing ammo is up. All right. Now let's talk.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys,
anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip them to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. It can talk them to death.
Funny.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Alright. It was good to talk to Jack. I did miss her.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Jack is fucking fun. So, let's do this.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
She can't swear in front of the kids.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the Jack I love. Love Jack. I'm a ghost, baby.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Mail slot. Two in a row. Eat that, bitch. One more. Who's hitting me? The rattling from the explosion messed up my shot. I got one shot left. I'm noticing somebody trying to flank me. I knew somebody was over here shooting at me. Oh. And that shuts up that engineer. Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna jump me. Mail slot, bitch. Oh, Garrus, you're just in a really bad spot. Shit. I didn't mean to get back up. I was trying to change position on the cover, and it wasn't letting me do it. My bad. It's hard when headshots, depending on the enemy, aren't successful headshots or good headshots, whatever you want to call it.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
shit. Finish him off, Garrus. Oh, shit.
There they are. Put them down. I'm gonna rip you in half.
Made me miss. What the hell was that? Come on, man. That was too much a convenient excuse to kill me. Alright. I was on a roll and they just sabotaged it.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Can't miss that close. What? Why do they always manage that? Okay, slight adjusting tactics. They can't separate and do other shit. They have to come with me for this fight because I'm tired of getting blindsided every time I do good.
I will.
What the hell was that? I'm cloaked. Man, I'm sick and tired of when these convenient excuses to lose. Bruh, these are... I'm way too high up for his cannon to hit me like that.
Shepard, up here.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
shutting them up. Good job, Edie. I needed him to turn. Shit. I thought somebody, yo, there was somebody sneaking up. You ain't slick. I knew I saw somebody. What is he, glitched? No, you ain't just jumping out shielding. Get away from there. Douchebag. Oh, that is a dumb excuse to still die after I already cloaked. We just finished busting all of that ass and it gets reversed. No. Do you mind chilling? You can't see me. Or you're not supposed to be able to, at least. Before you start doing some cheap nonsense. I can't reach him. Yeah, for those of you watching, there's no explanation for why they're shooting at me cloaked, as if I didn't cloak at all. There's no explaining this. This is just cheap. They're forcing me to lose. Why would that grenade reach blast radius when I'm behind something? Like, I just can't all of a sudden. I was making it look easy. Now it's just making it easier to lose in exchange. Matter of fact, you hit them. Let's see how they like it when they gotta run from him.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Why do I keep getting caught in these convenient excuses to lose? I'm constantly like pressuring them and they still find a way around it. Like, I just can't understand. They keep finding out how to get around it. I was gonna roll, but that was me because I was a step short. That's why they call it insanity difficulty level, because some things are gonna be completely outrageous. A headshot that just doesn't actually kill you is testament to my point.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Come on. What am I getting shot with while I'm cloaked? There's no explaining this. Now get lost. What is this? You cannot explain how some of these things are shooting through solid objects and still killing me. I went around the stairs, the explosion from the grenade still counted. Then I was still getting caught by the turret. It's like all that stuff doesn't add up. I'm just dying for free for the sake of I need you to not get through us too fast. Exactly what proved my point. I'm in cloak. What the hell are you hitting me with? You can't just lucky shot kill me. This shit doesn't work.
Up here.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Ugh. Coming from everywhere. Like, dude, I need time to aim. I need time to settle myself. You sitting here coming from everywhere before I'm ready to do anything. Do you mind backing the hell off? Thank you. Needed that extra moment. And he's still trying to climb around my guard. He keeps getting his shot off first. And the grenade is right there where I didn't know, and I'm already gonna lose. I told this thing to aim and shoot, and it just did the shot, which was worth nothing. And because they keep trying to get to the shield pylons, you know what I'm saying, to prevent dying too fast, which is why I rush up to the higher vantage point, it's a constant, never-ending gamble as to who gets to really thrive under it.
Ready for action?
What the hell? Why were these guys even there? Come on, man. All right. Because they're going to still drop down from the next floor. Jack can't really stop them. I'm getting to my vantage point before they get to theirs.
Ready for action?
Shit. I'm sick and tired of these desperate kamikaze shots. Every shot gets a shot. About time. He was able to shoot me from all the way over there. That's the bullshit. That's a handgun. How is he hitting me like that? That's not annoying at all. Sick and tired of these engineers. Of course you did. We're almost there. Yeah, you thought that was gonna help you, bastard. Guess what, it ain't. Oh, nice. You know you done. What are they aiming at? Even the mech is gone. Okay, good. Oh, not quite. Hold up. Wow, he really don't want to die. I walked into that? You serious? I cannot believe. That was a bad glitch. There's no way I walked into a grenade that did not signal it even being there in the first place. Great. They sabotaged all that hard work to tell me I lost on a whim. And ruined all that effort to say that this one dude was just hopping around to avoid getting killed. Look at this. You looking at a cloaked dude. You can't explain this. What is that? Ugh. Nobody has aim that good on a sidearm. The nonsense I'm specifically talking about. They're hitting me without seeing me first. Man, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where you can get hit even when they're staggered. These are desperate shots in the dark. Like, I don't understand. Since when was this even an option? Jeez. Turn this off. I don't want them using it when they drop down. What is that? There was no grenade. I'm still cloaked, so how are you just saying I'm gonna wait till you uncloak and hit you immediately? You can't preempt a cloak. Like, that's just ridiculous. They're just saying everything counts because I need you to do 20,000 tries. Fuck your 20,000 tries. I should have beat this already.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
What is hitting me? It's, you know what I'm saying? I keep letting them sabotage every plan. Take that guy down. He's blindsiding. What is... Didn't I just tell y'all to drop this guy? Completely new guy. Everybody that shoots at me, one shot is more than enough to do the job.
I'm gonna rip you in half.
You serious? At last. I gotta shoot the generator. Garrus grenade his ass. Of course, you literally just showed up. Come on, Edie, I need you here. And what the hell are you shooting? I still don't got no meta gel. I gotta wait till I get back down there. Every time I'm doing good, they throw a desperate amount of invisible grenades that I can't do anything about till it's too late. Wasting and wasting my turns.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
I always seem to do this. I'm doing too damn good, then I miraculously lose, then I'm losing faster on the next turn because I can't. They keep changing how I lose and why I have to. They can't just look at that. I died right in the opening because people with a handgun can shoot like a sniper rifle. There's no explaining this. Great.
Up here!
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
You can't be serious. That's not even a good spot to shoot me from. What are we doing? I'm losing for no reason. Man, what are you doing, Garrus? I'm losing uncontested. Nothing can save me. So, you see how I more patiently tried to sit in that cover to try to do something, and everybody can hit me from anywhere with no matter what the effort. That doesn't even make sense. There's no way everybody could hit me. These are inexplicable losses. Look at that. They weren't even in the camera to show visibility. So what am I getting killed with? Garrus, I thought you had... Yeah, you do. So why are you still struggling?
Ready for action?
All right, we'll funnel you right in here. Garrus, you got a sniper rifle, bro. How about you go through the mail slot like everybody else? Ugh. The sensitivity for aim is just not the same. Stop that, you stupid asshole. Enough with these dipshit guardians. And I'm out of ammo. I gotta leave this area if they can cover me. Garrus, throw the grenade. Shit, he's not gonna throw the grenade. You see that? Now you know it's not me just being bad at it. It's literally the computer overwhelming irrationally. I funneled them into this area and they still found a way. They just undermining everything I'm doing. Yeah. How convenient.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Come on. You fucking assholes. Fuck that grenade. Shit, out of ammo. What the hell? There's no way. I just looked in front of me. There was nobody there. The one dude behind me, Garrus, should have had me covered. What is this? Why do I keep having to put in 5 times the effort for the same result? This is outrageous. They're not even good enough for this.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Oh. Now he can't make more. Okay. I love how I was telling this thing specifically to hack. Now shut that dumb thing up.
We can go through that side area.
We'll see. I've already died how many times already trying to. And you know what? I'm gonna send you both in there to die. Cause I'm not trying to do this over again. Get in there. See what? It's clear? Okay.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin.
Of course. He's the best student you have.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Watch your barrier. Franklin, slap some Medigel on her. I'm okay. I know you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass. You are dead. You hear me?
Shit. When did he get there? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, let me out. All right. Oh, shit. Is that right? Well, I think I did checkpoint, so I'm not that angry. Yup, I did checkpoint, so I'm not even that angry.
Nice one, Prangley. Keep your damn barriers up!
You still there? That's annoying. Wow, they were trying to hurry up and get me. Missed. And that grenade is probably on my side where I can get killed, isn't it? Of course it was.
Nice one, Franklin.
Come on. This guy suckers in here disrupting my shot. Get out of here. And with that, oh. I think that hack missed. That was a direct hit. I forgot that thing was even there. Ugh. My own fault that time. I forgot about the turret that was right above, and I tried to get back into position.
Nice one, Franklin. Keep
What?
I told you to watch your barrier. Frank, slap some Medigel on her.
What the hell? What? Who was shooting at me? You. I knew there was a turret up there, because that's always where they place it. Out of ammo. Already knocking me out of my freaking armor. What is that? Okay, because I was cloaked, you didn't see what happened, so I can't even bother explaining it. But that was bullshit. I shouldn't really have happened. That's the best I can say it. Oh. Blended in with the background. Missed my shot. Nice. Because he did not turn to focus on the turret. And clearly neither did Garrus. Good job. Bring him down. I don't got time for that Guardian bullshit.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch for barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe? What?
Yeah, I like Octavia. She's nobody's idiot. All right, so Edie, take this guy. Garrus, take this guy. And I'll hit whoever gets up first. And look, there's Gavin's little brother, David.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I appreciate you, David. You're a good kid. I would have loved to have you as a sibling. All right. Now, I'm glad he hacked the lock, because notice how there's another Maddock. Which means that me and Garrus got a stronger assault rifle. It's supposed to be more guns. This is a little messed up that they kind of ripped us off. It used to be like 2 or 3 in here. But whatever. Better than nothing. My bad. I meant to do this. Alright. And,
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yep, that Asari on the Citadel wanted it, so it's good for the mission. Sarah's Council chest plate. Yep, well, you spotted me too late, because I'm jumping in your mech, bitch. And you over. Now let's really have some fun, baby. RoboCop, bring it on. Good job, kiddos. I'm good. They can't do nothing about me. Obliterated. Who else want to do something? You got a problem? Let's solve it. Who else want to talk about something? How do y'all like it when the mech hits y'all? Headshot. Even with the Atlas mech, baby. Ain't no better sniper than me. They got no cover. Let's do this. I did notice my crosshair is gone, so I'm literally just shooting from the hip. Oh, that's Garrus. My bad. So that's some friendly fire I was going through right there. Anybody else? All right, I'll jump out. Or is that not an option? All right, I'm pressing triangle. It's not letting me exit, so I guess losing my crosshair was just the beginning of a glitch. I really don't want to do this over, so I'm hoping it didn't screw me over that badly. Alright, they're all good up there. Who am I not seeing, in case there is somebody? Nah, there's nothing here. Alright, well, I guess I just have to load game. My bad, I had to. It wouldn't let me out. And the cutscene for their escape wouldn't work. Alright, nothing to grab before I jump back into this mech. Oh, alright. What's that? High priority target. Rodriguez, the girl that just got herself shot in the arm. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhanced under Phantom Initiative. The Phantoms are those sniper rifle things. So yeah, good thing we're rescuing her. Bring it on. Shot him right in the balls. Well, I can't meta-gel from in here, so Edie's just gonna have to sit tight. Obliterated. Oh, you lucky bastard. Busted. Now it's working. Okay. Let me grab what I can before we go. On my way. Mission complete.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Jeez, kid. Seriously.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
And we're all out in one piece.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. Perhaps they're ready after all.
Nah. They was getting injured, you know what I'm saying? And they had better vantages than I did.
Ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
I promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would you have a swear jar or something? I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
She's gonna definitely go off.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alright. After lots of retries, finally bust that ass and got that done. Terminus fleet, Spectre unit, Hanar and Drell forces, good. Drell are pretty fast on their feet. Alliance, yeah, I found a lot of them. Got Kaylee, got Jack. I would figure Jack is worth the 30 and Kaylee's worth the 25, but if you say so. And Alliance Spec Ops team. And then for the Crucible, Prothean data files. All right. Pretty damn good.
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. And these the Turians are holding.
Birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
You're a damn fine officer. What was it? Specialist trainer. Let me go look at my collection again, just for a second. See, and now it's complete and freaking fantastic. Plus, this side is supposed to be my new collection, so I'll be building that as the game progresses. I don't think my armor is a full set yet. Man, that visor just looks hideous. I like my other one better from the first game. I mean, from the second game. But for now, I do need power damage and recharge speed, so I'll leave it. Let me see. Cost of fabrication, I don't have all of the things for that. I got 2 Hanny Kadars. That's a start. Yeah, so let's stick to N7 for now. Until I at least get the defender armor, then it doesn't really matter. Start with the shuttle bay and work our way up.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
All right. Nah, don't purchase anything from up here.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
All right, finished all the conversations down here. Let's go check on Yep, Javik is here. The engineers, but this probably don't really need to talk to them for much. And then Al is on the other side. Nope, he's not quite here. He must be down there where Jack used to be.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
There he is.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
Yep, that's Javik for you. And we'll talk to Kaylee. Oh, not Kaylee. Allers.
4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
All right. Up to the next deck. Who is where? Chakwa's in medical. He's in his main battery, and she's in the cabin. All right.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room.
Damn.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
I wonder. All right. Let's go talk to Liara before we go back upstairs.
Has new correspondence.
But did I get any new upgrades? No? All right.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Ready for the next mission?
All right. last stop, Edie and Joker.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
He's a joke. All right. We did some damn good work. What's this? Oh yeah, Kite's Nest. I am supposed to be here, but 1 second. Already got that one. This one's done. That's a main mission. I'll get to that after I finish up with the mercenaries for Arya. Petra Nebula. Let me run over here for a second. Oh, I'm already here. Never mind. And let's go do this.
I found something.
Weapon upgrade kit. I did need that, so thank you. Karshan. Pillars of Strength. Those Batarians wanted that, so that's out of the way. I see the gasoline over there, but I'll worry about that on the way back. I hope there's gas over here.
Signal confirmed.
Thank goodness. 100? You must be shitting me. Man, Batarian space is some bullshit. 100. Please say I can make it that far. By a hair. What?
I found something. Evasion successful.
Ooh. Okay, let me just get in here and scan this. So there's no gasoline. Man, Batarian space is trash.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Baffling light jump successful.
Come on. They so cheap with they damn gas. You couldn't be more serious than that. I'm not even gonna make it. It has to auto travel me back. $300 units. And this is all the Alliance's fault because I had fuel extenders that got me to 1,500 and they reduced me to 1,000. It's like, what kind of engineering is this to cut my upgrades? I think we were already here, but I do need that fuel depot. I am in America, if that's what you were asking. So given that's North America, I'm closest to Canada. But am I picking one because I want to know which one is I like better, or am I just picking one for the sake of picking one? Some, yeah, sure.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the trophy.
I think I recovered the obelisk.
What are you trying to do?
It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, forgot one thing. Let me see if I can upgrade my stuff. Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if the Spectre approves of this request. And of course I'm gonna. So I don't have enough for the Widow, which is what I wanted. 115,000. I may as well get the armor. That way it's faster to build up 71,000 for everything else.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go talk to Ashley Williams, because she's a Spectre. Congratulations to her, sort of.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers. They just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Okay. Trust me, there is an important point to why I stop for those dialogues.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Alright, got that out the way. Let's go talk to Ash.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus, by Henley. One of my dad's savvy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
All right. Took care of my wife.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Okay. I think that's everything for this place. Now let's let's go back to Presidium Commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We're gonna go finish up with that bullshit with
No matter how I do it, I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me?
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you're grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
See, she just wants to break up that relationship so that she can have fun with her little squeeze. And when she gets bored of it, she can drop her, and then she's left with nothing, he's left with nothing, and they won't and can't go back to each other. You see how fucked up people like that are? Be careful. Be very, very careful. People out there like that truly do exist.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
It claims to be good for penetrating armor. This gun always looked idiotic. I'd never seen how this would be any good, but I'll at least keep an open mind. I thought I was pointing at him at one point, but I guess not. All right.
So, you're making money on this war?
Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services.
Even the funeral services, ain't that something?
I don't think so.
Well, it should
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Yeah, okay, douchebag. Let's go.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Glad I got that done. I thought I remembered she would be in here.
Still working.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. take a moment for yourself, Minnie.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
All right. Let's go do that for her.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
Give me 1 second. I am kind of multitasking food. So I got these chicken tenders that were baked, and I threw garlic parmesan sauce over them to give them some extra flavor.
We need more people like Anderson to win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper control. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay, we got that done. Let's go speak to Arya. And I got all her mercenary people put together.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees. Really? What did he say? Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
I'm not sure if that was a mission or not, or just an opportunity to talk about it. But I'll figure that out later.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Brill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns back took the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. idiot. But he's committed his earthly soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas and Mercenaries. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
All right, got that done. Let's see, Arya, James. Already spoke to James. I don't know if I gave them their banner of the regiment thing yet. Let me double check. Ah, here we go. Okay, I did already give that. All right, good, glad. So for now, finish with Arya until I'm ready to actually go to Omega and help her get it back, which I'm not. I need way more, way better weapons and upgraded at a much better level before I can attempt it. So we'll get back to that.
Please select a destination.
Did I need anything else from the embassies? No, not yet. Holding area. Oh yeah, the pillars of strength, that Batarian. So yeah, let me go handle that.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Okay.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people.
Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know if Kelly changed herself. I'll check. Oh, she did. All right.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly.
All right. So I saved her life by making sure she changed her identity. And we're good there.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
All right. That's about it for the where is this place again? Holding area. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to remember. And back to the ship for now. Oh no, not back to the ship. I'm just remembering. I'm supposed to be meeting Miranda here. So I spoke to Ashley, my absolute wife. I spoke to Kelly, my sneaky link. And give me one sec. Almost finished with my food. Where is she? There she is.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced Delcos combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said we were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved to do. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
It doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we fear.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to hurt her yet. Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's better than nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
I mean, don't forget, we used Cerberus resources to guard her, so of course.
What do you need from me?
We're not working for him anymore.
But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a lead, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was.
He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. I've got to get back to you.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
All right. I got Miranda handled. Now let's take care of Cortez.
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver and drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, with their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had easy cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Yeah, let me change to my defender armor now before I forget. Good. Barlavon wanted me to rescue some people.
Signal confirmed.
Advanced biotic implants. That's what that guy was asking for. That's everything that was needed here. Let's jump next door.
I found something.
All right. Well, happy fucking Saturday, bro. Sorry about yesterday's stream getting cut off. I don't know if that was the internet or my PlayStation that did that. I had jumped right back in, but it, you know what I'm saying, there was no way to tell anybody unless they just looked for it. So, you know, my bad. Yeah, sometimes it's my Wi-Fi, sometimes it's the PlayStation itself. So I'm not one that could really like stream for 24 straight hours, even if I was wide awake and strong enough to do so. Ah, cool. So we're all good then, man. Sorry about this. I remember we had this little blinding session last time.
Signal confirmed.
Found it, only I can't see it. It's way over there. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
That's a lot of gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
Turian 79th Flotilla.
Evasion successful.
Get the last of the gasoline. All right, this place is fully marked.
Reapers eluded.
And now we're going back. Right? Oh, that's killing me. I mean, I appreciate they were trying to get some form of immersion into that part, but damn. Okay. So let's go meet the diplomats. All right, nothing to grab while I was still here, but it was worth a check. You never know.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
If I ever get to go to a Comic-Con, I definitely want to wear that Commander Shepard armor outfit.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard variant you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplift.
Would you be Rex or would you be Grunt?
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians or the Asari or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a kill.
Knackmore Drac. Oh, you talking about Andromeda?
A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet just to be pure of females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Dalatrash is so petty.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Alright, so I have a lot of options because there's good dialogues regardless of how you play this. You can go with Garrus and Liara, and they have a funny little Shadow Broker joke somewhere in the middle. You can go with Liara and Javik, and he can have a Solarian joke that goes with Rex. So I got a lot of good dialogue options. So if you want the Shadow Broker joke, you need Garrus. If you need how delicious Solarians are when you cook them, that's Javik's joke. But given I have not used Javik yet throughout this game, and we need to give him, as many places to sit into the story as we can, because Garrus has too many places, we'll hit Javik first. And then on the no commentary version, we'll hit Garrus. All right. We'll give you your patented particle rifle. Make sure it's strong. Yeah, Javik is actually a good character to have. He starts off cold, but then again, everybody does when you first meet him. Jack did, Grunt did, they all start rough. And they get, that bond and rapport in the very next game. And Javik's the only one that has to get to that by the end of the game. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. I forgot to change out Liara's gun because I have that's okay. We can make it do. with what I have. Actually, give me like 3 minutes. Let me run to the bathroom real quick.
So let's keep it simple. We land, get the females.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably
Okay, I'm back.
my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along.
Javik and Jack. Are you talking about the arena?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dollars authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Trust Rex to be Rex.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Of course, because she wanted to tell everybody late, hoping it something would spark off and make it and break everything.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
You have something valuable, Rex.
Something worth dying
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist you remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
for. Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm glad of wits, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller than my second.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
To calm down. I mean, I guess, all things considered, Jack, Miranda, definitely Jack, Grunt, Rex.
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Actually, yeah, it was Garrus.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet's
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments. Meet me near the elevator.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Ha ha ha. Rex can't help but be rough to everybody.
I don't like this. I should be the one doing
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned broken hot air. If it's been real, it's good.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tachanka. You'd fit right in.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Ragnar Wars, don't they?
And sorry, us, but they're better looking.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were.
Damn.
Ayla's experiments changed that. These damn hijacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat the women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted up in Chunk.
Plans Jorgal and Red will sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's ours. Then we'll fight the last Krogan to keep it.
That's what I always liked about you.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about? Too bad I don't know. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Man, she's just about gets along with everybody from SR1.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Okay. Who's this? There we go, Major Curie, because he did survive Vermeer.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Curie. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresi.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
Yeah, I like Curie too. That's why I don't like letting him die on Vermeer.
Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my limits. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Yeah, Shepard's a player.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. And create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
And this is why we love Curie.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
See, that's some goddamn good loyalty.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting out inbound approach matters.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
That's goddamn Cerberus. Bastards.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Now, let me go harass somebody. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah, him. Yeah, let me bother him for just a second.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
Okay, I'll stop teasing. Oh, man. When nerdy people want to do that, don't touch that thing. It just makes you want to keep messing with them.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. Your Maroon wanted a chunk of raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
They so scared of Rex, it's ridiculous.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
All right, let's go.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice. All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
More?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Help the female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encourage political pressure to free female.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off work for sake of Krogan.
Yeah.
Immune systems. Side effect of Maitland's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Maitland's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct a cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Well, of course I trust you, Morton.
Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me? That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home. You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No, dear. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pods.
I know that hurt his feelings.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
All right, and the problem with the elevator is I don't want to go in there just for them to put a freaking trap in there. Ah, damn it.
Confirm.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Mom!
Get back!
Oh, I'm gonna shoot every last one of them in the freaking face.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
I'm going to shoot as many of them in the face as I possibly can. Can they put the smoke screen down now? Right over the shoulder, baby. Who else gonna get shot in the face? I can't see him through the leaves. There we go.
Clear.
There will be more.
More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Shit. Got him.
We don't end this soon.
We're on our way.
The Yogg escaped.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
Well, if they're gonna keep throwing smoke screens everywhere, how am I supposed to start shooting people? All right. All right.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Emails kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Wow. Now I gotta shoot them in the head. Okay, gonna shoot you in the face. And gonna shoot. Just don't blow up my damn shuttle.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Man, that particle beam is good. All right. Let's keep busting that ass.
Just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Here he just busting that ass.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
I love this handgun.
You could say that.
Solarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
All right, let me go hack that. Give me a second.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
That's why I hacked it. And yes, well, to me, The only time the sniper rifle wasn't very satisfying was only the first game, because they didn't really have the dynamics down for it yet. But watching the head go pop, love it. Got him. Pop goes the weasel.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Anything I can grab other than ammo? Nope, looks like we're good. Alright. Alright, one more check. Because I know there's another way I can get that same handgun. Just wanted to double check. Alright, I'm leaving.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too early.
Every war has its traitors.
And, well, they dropped the Baron.
I'm headed up top.
You ain't throwing nothing. Pop goes the weasel. Shit. Knocked his head clean off. Still not quite getting the mail slot. There we go. So far, I don't see anything else I can grab on the way out, so it looks like we're good. All right. Glad I checked.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Yes, Commander.
Got him.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
On my way.
A power conduit must be nearby.
And here's the Scorpion. All right, so I'm not going to equip that, not right now, but at the very least, I'll make sure Liara has it. Because her sidearm is useless. All right.
Excellent. And Clearus. Wait! Another Cerberus. Squad.
Don't let him near the female. Keep up the pressure.
That's easy.
Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Bye-bye. Headshot. While he spins and twirls. Affinity for destruction.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
And we found you dead.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box. Requesting ramp. Enforcement, copy Phoenix.
Taking fire.
Reinforcements are on route.
How the hell did that miss? Dude is right there. Stasis his ass. Jeez. Liara just could not rescue me on that one. The Raptor.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan posted. Requesting reinforcements.
Taking fire.
Reinforcements are en route.
Enemy still present. Pod to better fire.
I'm on it.
You're safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Oh, that thought. Okay, just gotta remember where it is.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of it.
Shepard, heads up. We've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door established. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
And so is that guy inside the mech.
Can you handle these authorities?
Just watch me.
Usually he has cohorts. Why is he by himself? Ha ha.
Rex still has his temper.
And his busted jokes. You ain't slick. Did they both just fall to their deaths?
It is done. Yes, Commander.
I'm on it.
We did it!
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
All right. Because I'm a badass. Don't ever fuck with Commander Shepard.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Of course. She is still Krogan after all.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
He's a little too obliterated to answer that question.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
This was a decent cutscene to show the initial construction of the Crucible. Right? You don't see him fight. You just about never see him in person other than after blowing up the Mu relay.
have the female Rex. The cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project.
Yeah, it does look kind of bongish. I won't deny that.
We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Hunter Biden. I think he's too busy trying to mine other people's resources.
Small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Okay. Let's look at the war assets. And he's worth 20. All right, we got a ways to go.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, at least.
And understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using acid against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Now let's talk to Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Okay. We'll do the rest of those conversations as we go.
A base on their homeworld secured? They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
True enough.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels gravelly first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
She's so adorable. All right. Check my emails. And Farron. What did he put? It's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara was with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in the ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you, talked with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. Getting rough out there. All right. Let me run down there and talk to her. Yeah. It'd be better if she was bisexual instead of a lesbian, but life moves on.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh, no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, spoke to them, got that out the way.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process will fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details possible distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
It's a serious Star Wars name.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and
Wasn't his ear.
That's a sad ass song. The patter songs.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Ew, imagine the teeth.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to...
They would look like Melina from Mortal Kombat. It's just so yucky.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now, if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Warden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
All right, we finished that up. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Ah, okay. Liara's next.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
Expect Rex to be Rex. Okay, weapon upgrade. Weapon damage, yes please. Advanced biotic implants. Yeah, the damage should be good enough.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
She had nothing to say. Well, that's fine. Alright. Down to engineering.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Huh.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. A Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
That definitely sounds like Rex. Alright, got that one out the way.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Another one knocked out. Let's hit Allers.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Alright. We got that silly little predicament out of the way. Yeah, actually, let me get to this. I do too. You do missions for her in the first game. She sends you emails in the second game, and you get to hear her on the news. And so far, I don't think I even heard anything from her in the third game, or I just wasn't paying attention. Where's Javik's rifle? There it is.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
They should have considered that. I don't know why they didn't. Like, either you can choose to get Dr. Chakwas back on the ship, or let Dr. Chloe Michelle get on the ship. They should have did that same thing between Emily Wong and Khaleesa Benzine Al-Jilani.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Yeah, she probably wasn't. She probably had a even better project, or her voice was so good she got a series of projects, couldn't squeeze them in between. I don't know. So I got so many places I can decide to go right now. Hold that thought. So far, so good. This one's incomplete. I think it's because I didn't take the gas that was there, because I wanted to save it. Gemini Sigma. Let me hit over here. Got some more cash. There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Bright lights. My bad. Here we go. Alliance cruiser Nairobi. More war assets. Right? Sometimes they can be so just considerate, like, oh my goodness. All right, let's get out of here. Good. Investigate the missing scouts. We already know who that's going to be, but before I do that, back this way. All right, just wanted to make sure before I went.
Faster than light jump successful.
So there's no fuel on this side. Good to know. So for this one, I'm going to let Javik jump in again, but Garrus is going to be on this one. Because Garrus knows our next former team member on the Normandy SR2. Okay, this is about as good as it's going to get. All right. Maxed out incinerate, so we're good. Proximity mines. And his biotic capabilities. Okay.
Any updates, Chef?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much.
Damn.
But no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live.
200 worlds.
Forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
Our nephew is here. Dear old Grunt.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Yeah, he can't help the callousness.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
It wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find us.
I think so, because mind you, this was PS3, so I don't remember the names of all of those DLCs back when this was fresh.
Bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out!
There was like 3 or 4 DLCs, if I remember correctly.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
You had the Leviathan one. Omega. Okay, I don't remember. Javix. The Claymore shotgun. I've never used it in Mass Effect 3 because there's far better shotguns than that. That shotgun was only fantastic for Mass Effect 2 because it's completely powerful as shit, but it only has one shot like a sniper rifle. So you may as well just have the sniper rifle. Just saying.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
We've got nobody with an SMG, so no worries there.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
The sometimes is the problem.
Ready to go.
What did you do after the collectors?
Or at least for me, who's a precision type.
Time back on Tuchanka, learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
So speaking of dropping down a hole, whoops.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
So yeah, of course that was going to happen to me. mean, it's me after all.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Oh, anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Okay, here we go.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Damn. Here we go. Oh, I saw that the last second. Mm-mm-mm.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
They couldn't prevent that ambush from completely overwhelming me. Wow. Well, I have to move faster before this turns into a game over loop.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
My only problem here is, why do they force me to stand up to deal with that? Like, can we not stand up? Man, that's some bullshit. Why does Shepard need to stand up to shoot that?
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
How is this guy charging at me? Get away from me already. That is some bullshit. All right, to hell with that flaming torch. It's useless.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
But the Rachni keeps shooting at me while I'm fighting back. That's how I keep getting caught.
Along the floor wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
Ugh. Let's just throw these grenades and make these things stop. Wow, I cloaked, it could still see me. That's some serious bullshit.
I hardly recognized them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Man, everything is you know what I'm saying, has an easy time dropping my shields.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
He just said he didn't want to. Doesn't mean he wouldn't have. I am still Grunt's battle master after all. Huh. And lots of housekeeping work I seem to have to do.
What happened to the scouts?
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
The only annoying thing about this whole process is they didn't think that it would have been better to let them all explode in domino. You literally have to burn them one at a time.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Yeah, that's from Mass Effect 2 when he was doing his Krogan poetry back on Ilium. So I know who this is. That old blue rose of Ilium thing that he was doing. Oh, you missed that part? Oh, okay.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Yeah, I try to pay attention to these things as best as I can. Because sometimes they get hilarious in the next game. Which is what BioWare is known for. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. The cannibal didn't let me aim first. Bastard. You know what? Because this can really get in the way, messing with that all the time. How did he get there so fast? Get the hell away from me, man.
Keep the pressure up.
I got you this time, you bastards.
let it get a beat on you.
What the hell? It would not even allow me to get into cover. He just kept rolling. I gotta start back from here? You see the bullshit? Cannibals threw a damn grenade. Why can't they just be stupider? Wasted my incinerate.
Ragnite dead. Keep the pressure up.
Done deal, asshole.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat. Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
I don't want to waste my grenades. These things better not explode.
What's the bug?
Okay, I can't just run through that. You got more grenades than I got.
This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
I love seeing that. I'm so proud of you, Grunt.
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Retreating.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
That was the baddest line
Get ready.
Krogan Grunt has ever given. I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Heads up. More eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
I can't remember where it was. I might be actually. Oh, right here.
This is it, people.
What just hit me? It's always some weird shit.
This is it, people. Shepard, over here. Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused. Keep it up, people.
The Husker too good with distraction. Yeah. Okay.
Keep it up, people.
Wow. That practically turned corners just to hit me. Okay. I mean, that was a bad respawn spot. They should have been more careful.
Keep it up, people.
What the hell is that even doing right there? It couldn't be smarter about how to respawn us. That's just a dumb place to put us.
Keep it up, people.
Like, look at where they put us. Why would you sit us right here, right in the kill box? Like, this is the dumbest thing. They literally dropped me right in the middle of the spot where I can't do anything about it. This was so fucked up. Okay, so now I have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get around this.
Keep it up, people.
They better be.
Copy that.
That was some bullshit.
What the?
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Hungry. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Now, see, here's the thing. I like Arlac Company, and I like that Grunt has his own command. But the thing is, in terms of war assets, we need the Rachni to help build the Crucible. So, problems. Even if I destroyed the Queen, we're still going to have Rachni, opponents, no matter how you throw it. So, there is no benefit to destroying the Queen. Not in the first game, and most certainly not now. So, let's just help her escape. It's all the same in the end.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Here we go. This is where Grunt gets to shine solo.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
Grunt is about to show us why he's the strongest.
My turn.
Go for it, Grunt. Boromir. Oh, you were talking about Lord of the Rings. I almost missed that. My bad. I have the box set, but it's been years since I watched that movie. That's my boy. I knew you'd come back in one piece.
Grunt.
Anybody got something to eat?
That's my boy.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast.
Give him 40 burgers.
Cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
All right. Grunt's worth 25. That's worth more than, I think that's more than, I think it was, wait, go back up to Alliance. Less than Kaylee, equal to Jack. It should be, nah, it's about, yeah, equal to Jack sounds about good. I'd have been upset if he was worth less than Kalisa, knowing, because even 10 is kind of outrageous. Just a slight. Okay.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
I just go to Krypton and find Superman.
Need something, Shepard?
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Joker would just kill indiscriminately.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Benning, that's the mission with Bilal, helping find his body for his father. So yeah, we'll get to that in just a second. Let's go talk to Joker and Edie.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Confirmed, verified, and documented.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Sir.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
I think that's the common Krogan. Around like the weight of a bear, of a grizzly bear. So like between 600 and 800 pounds.
You're better looking at least.
Because mind you, tigers are around 600 to 800 pounds. So it sounds about right.
Hey.
Ha.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity.
Yeah, I knew he liked the Krogan of this era. They're perfect for the war.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Walked right into that one.
So, the Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
I love them too. I mean, I know Gabby loves him, but still. Let's see, isn't... and Garrus is in the lounge.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well,
I think he's the same voice actor for Red 13 and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
The Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
I think. I'm not 100% positive.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
The same voice actress for Liara is the voice actress that played Lightning, aka Claire Farron, for Final Fantasy 13.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. Such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Please, enjoy your day.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... but should test with...
That's worse.
Just killing himself trying to sing out the answers. I know some of the voice actors in this game. I don't know all of them. Like, for example, Specialist Trainer. If you saw Dota Dragon's Blood on Netflix, she's Philomena as an adult. Yeah, me too. I do the best I can. Sometimes I can't not recognize it. It's just too obvious. Like Jacob's father. I don't know if you ever played Batman. Oh shoot, I forgot the name of it. Batman the Telltale series. He was also Lucius Fox. And well, he's in a lot of other games. That voice actor, he's had so many games he played in. He was Lucius Fox in the Telltale series and the Arkham Knight games as Lucius.
I found something.
Okay, so for this one, I'm bringing Edie. And James hasn't been on the field for a while, so let James have some fun.
reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Now get out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
I forgot to upgrade our skills. Hold on one sec. All right. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade her weapons. Alright, that's fine. She can still make it work. Damn.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Nope, you ain't throwing that.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
Give me a second, I'm out of ammo. Really? There's no ammo? Again? Nah, that can't be possible. There's got to be like an ammo box somewhere here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew this. I knew that was impossible. It couldn't have been that much out. All right, here we go.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
Gotcha.
We die together.
Please help us.
Oh, caught me right in the back of the head. That's some bullshit.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Nowhere to go.
Let's finish him off. Action pack, baby.
I'm on it.
What good is that roll if you can't actually dodge anything? That's some bullshit.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's so many of them. Please help us.
We're going to die here.
Please help us.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad. There's so many of them.
You gotta be shitting me. They're still throwing grenades? Man, they just forced me out of cover just to take my chances. Thanks for nothing.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus ships are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give us millions time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We're going to die here.
I'm so scared.
Hurry, get to the landing. Not letting you out of my sight.
Of course they threw another grenade.
Nowhere to go. I think we can make it out of here.
I'm so scared.
You gotta be shitting me.
Not letting you out of my sight.
We die together. Wanna die.
Ah. Yeah, of course throw your grenades. Let's see what I do about that.
Nowhere to go.
How you like it?
Wanna die. I'm so scared.
Damn, they got me pinned so bad.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Let that smoke screen come down.
Please help us.
You gotta be shitting me. What was blocking me from backing up? Alright, hang on one second. I just want to see where I am. Okay, so there was no cover behind me. I tried to roll backwards to get inside the place so I can avoid that grenade. And we just did all that progress for nothing.
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Asshole. What just happened? I just gave myself a full dose of Metagel and I'm dying instantaneously? Where's all these irrational deaths coming from?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you
You heard him.
Do not let them pass.
We hold here.
Right.
Roger that.
All right, they're coming from the back area, so rather than coming from the front, which is what I was banking on.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, those Cerberus ships are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I just got shot blindly. They just can't explain this to me. Just finish him.
There's nowhere to go.
I'm so scared.
Roger that.
how does that keep happening? There's like barely anybody there, and they only have a split second to see me. So I don't understand how they can just say, oh, here you are, let's hurry up and shoot you. There's no way reaction time can be that sharp. Insanity or not. These are just outrageous lucky shots.
You heard him. We hold here.
How did he even get up there? Oh, come on, man. That's how stupid these things are. It just conveniently started throwing a blind shot followed by a grenade. Man, they're giving these grunts way too much credit for the...
Try to stay calm.
I'm sitting there hitting these things with bombs.
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. Civilians, time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
What? Okay. You know what, James? You allowing for too many things past you because that assault rifle ain't doing the job I needed to do. So you just can't use that no more. Knock these guys down.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
It's their business. I'm interested.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What? They threw grenades and everything. They like going for the overkill.
Please help us.
We die together.
Nowhere to go.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Now, if I remember correctly, Bilal's dog tag is on the floor somewhere. There it is. All right, let's go back. And finally got through that.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Arcturus 1st Division.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
That's that little heart-to-heart moment. I'll do that in a little while.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
I feel like that should have been flirtatious bisexual situation right there. Instead, she was just being legitimately friendly. I'm kind of disappointed.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
I thought that, because that's way too large of a system to just lack another, unless it's just not open yet.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. Actually, nah, I'll do that right now. To specify what that is, I'm talking about the one with the Cerberus presence. I'll do that first and then go to the Citadel. Nah, I don't want it.
Shepard, Cerberus's landing force is away from the Tujunka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Knock it out.
I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find... the control room for those cannons. Jump in. Anything in our way.
Let's do this.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Yeah.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
I walked into a grenade. Oh man, that's just a commonality at this point.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
What?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
All right, let's finish this up.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about!
All right, good work, everyone.
Goddamn mission complete, baby.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander?
We're gonna head back to the Citadel. Got a few more things to do.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let me see. Was it the embassies? No. Not Purgatory. Presidium? I completely forget. I'll check Presidium first.
It'll be there momentarily.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
I have nothing to say about this. Okay.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazio was her mother.
Wow, she didn't finish that sentence at all. I'm literally sitting quietly letting her say it.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? That eccentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only work with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
To think she nearly picked a fight with me, because I was about to get pissed off. Okay.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
So she's told me.
You haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
It is, truthfully.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
I do want Liara to have family, because even I love her with all my heart. She's a very good character. I'm not even bullshitting.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
Logical conclusion. Yeah.
Yes, he often does. You want to know what the funny thing about the fact that he does that? I mean, if you remember the first game, he had to choose between Ash and Liara. And whether or not you choose either one of them, the simple fact is he loves both of them. So the thing is, it's just like here in America, when we have that relationship, well, maybe it's all over the world. I don't know. But I know here in America, I've always caught that person that used to have a fling or used to just be interested but never went anywhere with it. They kind of give that love without actually saying they're in love.
No, actually, my husband's...
It's almost normal to me.
Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
Yeah, when I used to have a full-time job, I always had a work wife. It makes getting through the day significantly easier.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
So now you see that relationship with that Krogan. There you go. So I got the message back to his Blue Rose of Ilium, and that part is resolved.
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Unfortunately true. I don't think they're finished with that conversation, but I'll be back. Let me knock out something else.
Please select a destination.
Now, I got that done. There was something else. Yeah. Give his dog tags to his father, Bilal, and finish this mission up.
But what I need is proof. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
All right, I got that one out the way. I'll speak to whack-ass, Counselor Udina for just a second. But let me see if there's anything else I can hopefully get from the Spectre office. I hope so. Just the gauntlets? That's it? Oh, I only got 36,000. Okay, never mind my complaint.
council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock. Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commando Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she accepted.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
I absolutely don't. I can't wait to shoot this guy.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
But he's like already betrayed me 2 different times, so I just love, you know what I'm saying, building up to the point where I get to kill this guy.
You're a Citadel council. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright. So, I actually spoke to him, because usually I skip him because I don't like him. In terms of the Thing? No. That sounds like that old horror movie It, but used a different word.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in sealed off twins.
1970. Yeah, it sounds old enough to have a title like that. Okay. Did I ever get the heating stabilizers? I don't even know. Shoot. Okay. And then Book of Plenix. I think I did get this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Indoctrination. Exaltation. Jeez. All these versions or special fancy words for mind control.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are 2 different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
and I cherish the time we've had together. But, yeah.
You hear this, a sorry mistress, bitch? She wanted to stay the fling. She wanted to you know what I'm saying, to break the whole relationship up so she can get more attention, but doesn't want to take care of her if it all goes to shit. Red pill on a massive scale. Okay, so I didn't get the heating stabilizers yet. Like, I should definitely feed her to a Reaper. Like, I just seriously.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
That's a lot of the reason I laughed.
Something that's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
I still can't stop laughing about that, but yeah. Okay, so what was the other mission? I think it was Presidium. I forget. Hold on a second. This one. I mean, they're building. It's just complicated because she's meeting her as an adult. Okay, so I got to go back to the hospital.
One moment. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was
It does.
live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came, no shuttle. Afternoon and night, and hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming. Not unless I get back to the farm and raid.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Yes, it is. But the thing is, for audience sake, for when someone watches my stream after I finish streaming it, I definitely want them to know what happened to you-know-who's little sister on Tiptree. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to say who, but still. There we go.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I hate when things are drawn out because then I feel like I'm watching, what I'm saying, a mainstream anime cartoon. But it did have a good point.
Tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Because you're gonna get Joker's side of the story, this Asari, Liara finding out what happened to Tiptree. You're gonna get like lots of it. So it's not a bad piece at all. It could have been better. Hell yes, it could have been better, but it is good. Go back here. So I have to go back to the Krogan DMZ. I have to go to the Dranic system to get what Barlavon was after. Okay, I can do that. Heating stabilizers. I think I get that while I'm saving the Turians on Tuchanka. The power grid. I thought I got that already. But we'll work on that. Book of Plenix. Tuchanka. All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let me double check Purgatory to see if I got those, if I got what they needed. If not, no problem.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Nice. So I got that done. Now let me see if I can finish up Liara's, daughter and daddy conversation.
If you would request 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end with him. Things weren't great even before he...
All right, they already started the conversation over from the top, so we don't even have to listen to that anymore. All right, let's go down to Liara.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am.
I got it in the last game, so she's going to have it herself for this game.
Before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
So, yeah, just waiting to that point where she invites me to that.
I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that...
Yeah, Benezia had big breasts in the first game.
I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
She's talking about that Asari that won't bathe and needs a gun and was at Tiptree. See how everything just comes together? They really put some time into this, even if it's annoying trying to puzzle it all together. I just want to get a little bit more dialogue out of them.
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter crook.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other. Surprised your panties haven't caught fire.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
Well, at least Dad completely understands. There is some love there. We only don't hump because I'm digging someone else. I mean, that's just the thing. Althea isn't wrong.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
If you remember the first game when Benezia was dying, she called her Little Wing. That's why she got kind of caught up in that little phrase. They always said there'll be light. Ugh. I'm trying to get through all the dialogue. Forgive me for running back and forth.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah. I should download that app that lets you make money off of, you know what I'm saying, long walks and stuff. What's wrong with making an extra $5?
Just take care of yourself out there. Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. No rules. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me a sorry commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
The best father a girl could wish for.
You're too damn old to get you a pony.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
Okay, so now the dialogue is finished because it's starting from the beginning. All right, so
Take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it.
I'm glad we got to watch that whole bonding dialogue. It was very much worth it.
Select a destination.
Okay, let's get back to Tachanka, or at least Krogan DMZ.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was in a drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
I'm glad they're working it out. Okay.
I found something.
Shadow Broker Wet Squad. That's what he was. I think that's what he had me looking for. So I got it, and I'll go back to the Citadel to cash that in. Nice and bright and blinding as always. That's all that was here? Gasoline? That was not worth the trip. Okay, moving on. Let's go save those damn Turians. I have 3 people to choose from for this mission. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let it be Liara this time, since I need the biotics anyway. Maxed out my disruptor ammo. Good. And she'll likely max out one of these two. Maxed out that, plus added to this. Biotic, boosts her biotics and defensive abilities. Okay. That's great.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than...
I'd rather her blow things up.
I will.
And almost forgot. Definitely get this going now.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call back.
Good job. I didn't even have to waste no bullets.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Well, too bad. Tempest, that is a good weapon. Let me check its difference. Damage is about equal. Accuracy is lousy. It's heavier and less capacity. But then again, the capacity is because I actually have an extra a clip extender on it, so that's not actually fair to say that. All right, well, this is already at level 5, so hold this and then we'll work on that later. All right.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Acknowledge!
Right in the face.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Okay.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Of course. I'm goddamn Commander Shepard, baby. Your father loves me.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Paladin. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
She would know. I never cared for that gun. The Faiston. I don't even like it for much. I noticed they fixed that also. That they must have added that to the patch. I don't know if you remember, but when you initially got the weapon, it stayed at level 1. But if you found a duplicate of it, it would upgrade by 2 to 5. Now it doesn't anymore.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester! Thanks for the help. We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Ha! I got him just in time, that bastard.
I think we saved all those.
Giant killer! I don't even have my favorite sniper rifle and I still got him.
Over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
You're indeed. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
My
Sonic. How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Man, I really want some spinach dip and nachos.
Understood.
And that's why I love you, Liara.
Shepard here. Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path. Understood.
Yeah, see, that one wanted to run away from me faster. Because he knew I was going to kill him like I did its brother. Bitch!
Got it.
I'm not wasting ammo. Alright. Oh, shit. How you like it?
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Yep, politics can be a sensitive game.
Not one more soldier died here today.
For Paladin!
Oh, shit. That was a bad lofty. Oh, that's... So then where's the one that's... Okay, over here. Well hidden, you bastard. I'm sitting here shooting the Turians I'm trying to save. My grenade did it.
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Well, his son can tell us, so it's all good.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break ranks right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked from the road. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Who? Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. Oh, that. Okay. I was to say, I don't know anybody by that name in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. We'll say, oh, the recent mission. Gotcha.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Technically, I didn't survive. Joker just finished telling everybody I got spaced. So, this is my second life. I'm gonna run up there and look at my fish for 1 second. There they are. I gotta get back on track with my collection. But we'll worry about that later.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
And that sentimental music.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw him coming. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
All right, sentimental moment completed. Let's go say hey to everybody and go back to the Citadel for one more mission complete.
Your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Oh, I must have already fully upgraded it. Okay, so just upgrade this one.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Word, he's making beauty out of death.
I believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Good to see you, Commander.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Primarch's sun is in over his head, no? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I heard about the events on Tachanka. You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful. Tachanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests.
Given they're all savages, I would say I believe him.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Like, she's literally hinting, can you please flirt with me and stop talking about everybody else, and he's still not picking up on it.
Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Commander.
They're both in the lounge.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turians on a secret mission to Tachanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tachanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
I just want to know how Cerberus figured out about it when it was back during the Krogan rebellions. That's way before their time. That's before the first Contact War. So how could they just look it up and find it's there?
Not right now.
Hello, Shepard.
That's the only thing I thought was bullshit about that mission. The fact that they could just look it up and find that it was even there.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring, rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Turian's can't, with diplomats instead of a grant, but she'll be true to Tachanka's dream, and live and die a Krogan queen. For
She is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Yeah, everybody needed a nice song. Okay. Before we locate the bomb, let me go finish a certain mission before it closes out. Oh wait, one more thing. I just want to make positively sure. Okay, let's get started.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I think it was him, but I thought I definitely got it already.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Partner benefits increase. Authorized. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. All done.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, so I resolved their problem.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I greatly recommend they don't.
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay, I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
Bro, you may as well just go with them and, you know what I'm saying, tuck yourselves away on an uncharted planet, because you just don't got your shit together. So, anyway, I'll try to go back to Arun one more time. I was certain I had already gotten what I somehow didn't get. Let me see. Was this it? Nope, this is just gasoline. Yep, this is 100% look through with nothing missed. So how did I not get it? All right, let me see. Maybe they opened up something I just thought they wouldn't. Let's try this place again. This is Arcturus, right? No, this is Grissom Academy. Either way, that's not correct. So, next. I didn't think so. So, that's not it either. I'm starting to think it's a glitch, because it's just no way. A listening post.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I don't think so for here either, but I have no idea how I missed it then. I'm out of ideas. All right, well, I can't catch every mission. Now, to stop that bomb, this time it's going to be Garrus and James for a much bigger, heavy hit. For now.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. People, get behind! Something! Keep your heads down! Understood.
Wow, so close to the beginning. Yeah, thanks for rushing me. We just died for nothing.
Copy that. No trigger.
Those shields are pissing me off! Yeah.
I love how I just walked right into it. We did all that running in here to just do it all over again. Already? What the hell was that? Aye. I went from facing down one to facing down an extra one from the corner. Thanks. I just love how you back each other up. How my team can't just simply finish these guys off with all these upgrades I'm giving them. Of course. I love how they chose to guess. Somehow they're just seeing through the cloak, and the cloak is not a cloak anymore. Just fantastic.
Those shields are pissing me off! Affirmative!
Finally. They can stop dicking around with me on these stupid loopholes.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
They did what they had to. Maybe the Turians have more in common with us than I thought.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
See how often they make me have to guess every time they do that smoke screen? But when I cloak, they can see me? How you like that payback?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
They're bugging out. Let's get to high ground.
Agreed! Let's go!
deny that.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're closing on the Hornet's nest. They'll be swarming out any minute now.
Agreed, Lieutenant. And all of it thanks to my...
They literally just dropped that thing off and ran.
For automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Yep, that's after Cerberus attempts to take the Citadel. Then they'll be useful.
We'll catch him, Lieutenant.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn it!
Man,
Commander!
your platoon sucks. They're already dying?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood!
We've got company!
I need more time, Commander. He's taking fire!
Protect him!
More incoming! They're sending everything they've got!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there!
I'm on it!
Oh, and walking right in front of it.
Now, now.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Where is it?
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
We got it.
Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me! Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Yep, he's done for.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice him more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb at Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Turian Blackwatch.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Cat 6. Well, we're going to be dealing with them soon enough.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Fair enough.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Fairly true.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
He's gonna hump Edie's mech. He's so in love.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Yes. I'm overdue for shield strength. Because they're just, cutting my shields like it's nothing. So I definitely needed that.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Maybe later.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
I don't drink alcohol, so I couldn't really speak on it.
Addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
Was sick and tired of him already.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage.
I believe him. I think he really would have just detonated it and said, to hell with that genetic nonsense.
Yes.
Last job up to Chunka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
And let's get to the next part. We don't need this until after we cure the genophage. This, I won't be able to find it until after, I think. And this, I guess it's too late because they already wrecked Irun. Because I seem to remember I got something else that a different Volus asked me for. And then by the time I went back to the Citadel to drop it off, it at first said I did have it, and now it's saying I don't have it. That's the whole confusion. I'll try one more time to give it to him. I'm positive I had already gotten it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Yeah, it might have glitched and I lost access to it. Which is a weird thing for that to happen, but if there's nothing I could do about it, there's nothing I could do about it. I remember when I spoke to him the first time, it did like flash to say it was available to drop it off, and I didn't select it. So now I just lost access altogether, and it won't let me back in.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Oh yeah, the memorial wall. I actually should go to Cortez to help him with that. I completely forgot. Alright, yeah. I'll go do that now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
There he is.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
All right. Helped out a crew member, and we're good there.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the deputy. Intelligence is reporting sightings of weak forces in Sweden Nebula.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
All right, so one more act of kindness to Kelly.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I guess that really was everything. All right.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay. Let's go save the Krogan.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander. Incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Alright, let's go speak to that petty-ass Solarian.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Javik will like to see a Reaper defeated for the first time, so definitely let him get his, you know what I'm saying, magic moment. I should have improved his particle beam, but that's fine. He'll still make it.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. Heading in.
Oh yeah, guns gonna be blazing, all right.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Paladin now here. We're not done yet. More on the way. got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
I am Krogan.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Too bad Grunt missed this. That's the only thing I was just like, he's the main one that should have been a part of this big push. The defining moment they were talking about.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
And they step back like they talking to the queen.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
This is Turian Wing Artebec. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artebec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
I'm pretty sure it's not the combustion manifold.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought. This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Shepard? Let's get moving. We can't sit around like this. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper bringing over here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Damn.
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it!
Damn.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale. Any bigger and...
That's their Krogan hieroglyphics.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters Peters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
But no one else was down here, so how did this thing die down here is what I never understood. That one was a little too inexplicable.
Now, this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Chichanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
I see only waste here. A civilization that destroyed what it had. No Reaper.
Ahead, we've got movement! Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the genophage might help.
Once civilization has destroyed it, they are gone.
Another fight!
Calros is more than a myth!
Stay sharp! Hang tight, we've got more on the way.
Oh, come on.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
He isn't alone!
On the double!
Acknowledge!
The enemy is dead for the moment.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right
Looks like
now.
another shooting gallery. We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be
I'm really starting to hate this place.
How you think I'm feeling? They always want to give me these dumb Rachni things in twos.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Well, now we gotta be careful of that shit. Mass Effect was a goddamn masterpiece, baby.
Now, where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
It's like doing a fatality in Mortal Kombat as Sub-Zero.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that muffle. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross.
Peace out, Reeve.
We're in. Go.
Deuces, bruh.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from power while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. I have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's do this. Time to fight a Reaper.
Let's get in there! We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Thank goodness I don't gotta do the whole runaround to raise them only to activate them. Like, Rex, you've been driving